Alright everyone, so I'm currently here just a little outside of Fairmont, Minnesota. I'm going to be heading towards this cell right here because it's a little bit more discreet um, than this right here, this little line of storms. So yeah, for now that is the game plan. So just oop, zoomed in too much. Okay. So welcome everybody. If you just joined in, my name is Storm Chaser Ginger Murray, and I'm a chaser from Minnesota, currently just outside of Fairmont. Okay. So I'm waiting for this supercell. Alright, so got the storm right here in front of me, and it's moving northeast. So I'm going to go east a little bit, and then I'm going to head south. Because I want to get right into the southeast corner of the storm. And welcome everybody who's just joined in. My name is Ginger Murray. I'm Storm Chaser from Minnesota. Just outside of Fairmont, Minnesota, which is southern Minnesota, along the I-90 corridor. And it's quite windy today. Forget what the winds are at. I think they're like 40, 50 maybe. It's pushing around my car quite heavily. So it's getting dark quite fast. And these storms are just going to intensify once they start moving closer into a more volatile area, which is southeastern Minnesota, southern and southeastern Minnesota. So right now we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, and I'm heading to one of them. And this current the one in front of me here, it has 1.5 inch hail, and the winds are at 60 miles per hour. And let's see, the counties affected are eastern Osceola County and Dickinson County. Both are in northwestern Iowa. And that is going on until 4 p.m. So this is going to make its way into Minnesota not too long from now, because it's right near here in the border. I'm sitting along, let's see, I'm not sure what highway this is, but I'm not that far from the Iowa border. I'm like maybe 15 miles out. I'm just trying to get in a good position so when this storm cell continues to move northeast, I'm going to be sitting right there at the southeast corner of the storm. And that is typically where you're going to find the wild cloud and everything.
Did get to jump on the 3:30. About 3:30 in the morning.
So right now, since I'm getting closer, I'm sure you guys can start seeing a little bit more here of the structure of the storm. Oh, let's see. I only have the north and south option. Well, I'm going to continue to head south then. Okay, here we go. And I actually have my cat with me. I want to see if I can turn this around and you can see him. There he is. Hello. If you're just joining, my name is Ginger Murray. I'm a storm chaser in Minnesota. And that's my cat Newbie. He's my storm chasing cat. And sometimes I do leave him at home, but since today I knew that there was going to be bad weather, I didn't want to leave him at home by himself, so I just felt more comfortable having him with me. And he does a very good job staying calm when it's raining out and hailing, lightning. He does a really good job. And here's his little helmet, so just in case things get wild and hail starts crashing through the car, he's protected, I'm protected. So I'm just gonna flip this back around. There we go. So currently heading south. And then I'll start making my way east again. My camera a little bit. Or I should say my phone. You guys can get a little bit of a better view. So right in there. So you could see, like, if I guide my finger right in there. I'm trying to head towards that because that to me looks like it's the thunderhead, or what we call an anvil. So that's the area that I want to be in. It might take me a little bit, maybe another 15 minutes, I'm guessing. Thank you all for joining in. My name is Ginger Murray. I'm a storm chaser here in Minnesota. And I am currently a little out of ways of Fairmont, Minnesota. So that's southern Minnesota. I'm heading towards Ceylon, I am trying to get more towards Iowa and then possibly make my way back up into Minnesota because these are moving northeast right now, and I just want to get there as fast as possible. Yeah, so it looks like I am in good position right now. So I'm just going to continue to head south more. I'm really trying to head towards to Esterville. So if you're in Esterville, Iowa, be on the lookout for this severe thunderstorm that's heading out your way. I am seeing rain right now on this cell, and looks like some hail in the core. So if you have some things outside that you don't want to get on, I would suggest to take some time and do that right now. And this severe thunderstorm warning is for Dickinson, Iowa, and Osceola until 4 p.m. And the winds are at 60 miles per hour, and also a quarter-size hail. So have about another 15 minutes on this severe thunderstorm warning. Swing this back around. There we go. So now we're getting pretty close to this. As you can see, it's getting darker and darker as I get closer to it, and you'll start seeing more storm structure. So again, trying to make my way into Esterville, Iowa, or at least to Highway 4, which is not that far from me. I just want to be in a position where I'm going to be at the southeast end of the storm. So, all right, so I'm in the town of Ceylon. It's kind of a cute little town. I don't think I've been over here yet. All right, I'm back. Yeah, just a really poor connection. Starting to seem a little bit before storm chasing northern Iowa. I've been into Iowa quite a few times, actually. I think I'm starting to remember. I think I've been here because I remember going in between these two lakes and this windy highway. And I think I was in Esterville before. Oh my gosh. But it was not until I want to say like July or August. It was like later in the year. It wasn't this early in the year. And Minnesota, I mean, we could get severe weather in this time of the month. May ends up being our peak month in June. We still get severe weather into July and August. So it is that time of the year. But I just didn't expect it to be, moderate risk this early into the season. But all of the ingredients were there for that to happen. So who knows what we will see today. We could see a tornado. It's very possible. Can I have somebody watch my YouTube channel just so you can ask or answer people's questions and just monitor it basically and make sure that my stream is looking good? Thanks, guys. So I'm actually part of a team called Tornado Tacklers. And we're spread across the U.S. There's like 22 of us. And we do have a couple of meteorologists on the team as well that helps us and gives us discussions of weather like today. And it's been very helpful. Okie dokie. Looks like this is kind of taking me north now, but I'm getting closer to that Highway 4. Shoot. Okay. This is now kind of taking me out of the way. It pushed me north. I'm actually gonna turn around, guys, or let's see, hopefully there's another highway coming up. No, there is not. Okay. Well, you know what? I think I'll be okay. I'll just be running into some rain when I get up to Highway 4 and start heading south. So, my biggest thing is that I don't want to be heading into hail. That is one thing I hate as a storm chaser, that and lightning. But let's see here. I'm just gonna have to maybe go through the storm a little bit, possibly. I'm trying to see if I have a east option if I need it. Okay. Yeah, it's not too far away if I need to go back east. I don't like turning around too much just because then I'm just gonna get out of position. severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, still severe warned, and that's for Dickinson and Osceola counties and Iowa. But they're making their way now into Minnesota. They're moving into a northeast direction. And I'm currently heading west, but once I come up to this Highway 4, I'm going to head south. I'm just going to be in some rain for a little bit. As you can see, it's starting to rain. But as I get closer, it's going to be a little bit heavier. But I don't think it'll be that long where it's going to be raining on me. So just got to push through. And then once I do, I'll have a pretty good view of seeing some rotation, because that's what I'm seeing right now on radar. So give or take maybe like 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, somewhere around there, that might start seeing something. Alright, there's our first flash of lightning. Right here. Alright, so I am now making my way south. Hey guys, I'm currently live on my YouTube channel. Okay, so it's really not too bad, and I did put some Rain X on my windshield. I love it. That way I don't have to use my wipers so much, but since I'm live streaming, there we go. I got auto zoom. So that should be better. YouTube channel, so I'm basically preparing. get outside of this mess, this rain. Alright, so I'm in Iowa right now. But like I mentioned earlier, pretty sure I'll be moving my way back up into Minnesota because these storms are moving northeast. And not so much getting good cell service on my tablet, but at least my phone is working. Might have to restart my tablet here. Okay, so on my phone, it's showing I should be out of it here. Yeah, you can let him try it, but right now I'm getting to nitty-gritty stuff, so I don't have time to help you out with that restream. I'm currently getting in position on this severe weather storm. So the updraft is around here somewhere. You can see it with the rain bands and that little scud cloud above there. However, I'm just gonna get a little bit so that I can get out of the way because I don't want to be in the rain. So it's right in there. I'm just not, for some reason, not getting great signal from my tablet. But thankfully I have my radar on the phone. Let's see here. Gotta look back at my phone. And once I stop, I'll show you guys a little bit too what I'm looking at. I'm just, let's see, we gotta, okay. So so this is no longer, excuse me, on its own. It's no longer a discrete cell. So there's like other cells below this basically. Oh, they just lifted the severe thunderstorm warning on this one, but that's okay. Thing is, things are really gonna pop off later once these move more into Minnesota. I just want to be able to get in position and follow these storms. That's the thing. Basically, I don't want to be late to the party. I've learned in past years that you should always get in position earlier than you think, and I also should say earlier than what the weather models are showing you, because The models are just a guide, and I've learned there too. It's not always accurate. Mother Nature ends up doing what she wants, and the storms will fire off whenever. Okay. So, trying to get my other radar up. Now that I'm out of the rain, hopefully I can get this running. Because I prefer looking at my tablet than my phone. Because I get more screen space. Why isn't this working? Alright, well, maybe it's because I didn't have it on a certain radar. There we go. Oh my gosh, how did that happen? Now I clicked it off again. What's going on? Okay, come on. Why isn't this? Ah, there we go. Finally. Finally. Okay. Oh, we got a tornado warning, so I'm going to read that off real quick. It's actually in Minnesota here. I'm just trying to get the areas. So just south of St. Cloud. So these are for Stearns and northwestern Wright counties into 415. And hazards, possible tornado with ping pong ball size hail. So right now there's just a radar indicated rotation. Doesn't say that it's on the ground, but radar is picking up rotation on this, and there could be a chance of it putting one down. So be aware if you're in Stearns and Wright County. Okay, so now get back to where I am. So if you are in the Twin Cities area, if you have family in the Twin Cities area, please give them a heads up, because there are a line of storms heading that way. And pretty much all of Minnesota is, or I should say, has the ingredients for tornadic weather, and that includes the Twin Cities area. So I just wanted to let you all know of the situation. I'll do my best of keeping you all updated while I'm driving, and if there's tornado warnings that I see on the radar. So currently in Iowa, just not that far from the border of Minnesota. Let's see here, try to make my next move. Okay, so a lot of these currently, these storms, and I'm gonna pull this down real quick for you guys to see. So I am right here, the blue dot, and there's a bunch of storm chasers. They're actually moving east, which I might end up doing here shortly, just because the Storm Prediction Center just put out a mesoscale discussion. I haven't read it yet, but this is actually the area here, more in southern Minnesota towards the southeast. That's where they're gonna expect to have more volatile storms and possible tornadoes. Actually, I probably should have went on that 9, so I am going to kind of turn around here. I'm actually going to stop in this parking lot real quick just so that I can make my next move here, and I probably should move quickly as well because I can tell that there's some good rain heading my way. Alright, trying to get this better situated. Okay. Woo! Just saw a flash of lightning too. Oh, okay. One second, guys. I'm starting to see some rotation just further south of me, so I'm going to be looking at that. You know what? I think I'm going to do that for a little bit. I'm going to hit a little further south. This little cell that I'm looking at is not that far from me. And I'm starting to see a little appendage, which is basically a appendage or a hook. Oh my gosh, that's the word that I wanted. A little, it's not big, but it's enough where I can tell that it's trying. So there might be something there, so I just want to go ahead and scope it out. So if I head south, just a little bit more here on this Highway 4, and then, let's see, I'm trying to find the next highway that would bring me west. But I also want a good highway as well, because I don't want to be on dirt roads, especially when it's raining. Don't want to get stuck. Actually, if I stay around in this area, because it is actually pushing directly into my way, so I just got to find a clearing. So right now it's a little bit of hills and some trees. Okay, let's see here. Oh my gosh, kitty, what are you doing? Are you okay, bud? I have my cat with me if you're wondering who I'm talking to. But today's weather, I live in southern Minnesota, and I just did not want my cat to be there alone without me, so I decided to bring him along. And he does very well being in the car while I'm storm chasing. I've brought him storm chasing a few times, or I should say several times last year for the first time, and he did really well. I'm actually quite surprised how well he's done. And I'll flip the camera around. There he is. That's my little guy. That's Newbie. And he's 12 years old. He's a ragdoll mix. Alright, back to the storms. There we go. Shoot, now that I'm thinking of it, I might have to travel back north because yeah. Oh, that was the wrong call on my part. I thought this was going to be a little further south, and then it's actually moving a little bit faster than I thought. So I am going to be turning around. Can I turn around right here? Not really. Okay. I probably would have, but I've noticed that there's a car behind me, and I didn't want to. Yeah, so finding the next spot that I can turn around. All right, they just did put a severe thunderstorm warning on this other one that I have been chasing. Okay, and it kind of faded out, that little appendage thing that I was talking about. So I'm gonna make myself turn around over here. Sorry, kitty. Alright, so honestly, this might have worked out because now I'm pretty good from where I'm situated on these storms, and the other storms are a little bit further west from me, so I won't have to worry about them too much right now. And I would be in the southeast corner of the storm, which is typically where you want to be. But these are semi-discrete supercells, and it's very possible that if there were to be a tornado, it could be placed somewhere else and it's rain wrapped. And for me, I'm not the type of chaser that will go straight. Oh, there goes a storm chaser, you can see. I'm just not the type of chaser that will go into the core and get nailed on, and I just kind of like to be in the outskirts a little bit. I will go through if I feel like it's safe to do so. My main concern is just I don't like getting hailed on, and also that I don't want to put myself in a dangerous position or situation of being in a path of a possible tornado. So yeah, that would not be good. Oh, so there is another little appendage thing right north of Estherville, so that's something to keep an eye on. Ooh, that was a big gust of wind. You could see that drag, all that dirt drag across the highway. Yeah, there's been a lot of that today, especially in the farm fields, and yeah, I've seen a lot of dust today being kicked up. I think the winds right now at the surface, I think they're like 40, 50 miles per hour, somewhere around there. So it's been very windy, and it's been knocking around my car left and right on the highway. It's been kind of a battle, early part of my chase. I won't lie. I don't like it when it's like that, but yeah. Let's see here. I am thinking we'll just follow this cell, be on the backside, and just watch for anything possibly forming, meaning a wall cloud. So I'm going to start looking off to my left. So I'm going to move my phone a little bit here to the left and have you guys look to the left. Oh, now we get my dash cam. I'm sorry. Didn't realize. And still kind of got a view of my dash cam. I guess that will have to do for now. I apologize for the obstruction view of my dash cam. It's just how I have my phone situated, and I didn't want my phone to be blocking my view, so I put it up a little bit higher. So I'm hoping that will be okay. And maybe that will be Alrighty. So pretty much I'm gonna be traveling to where I was before on this Highway 4. I don't think it will be worth traveling east like I thought, because this storm right now is moving northeast, and if I go east then I'm gonna be out of the way. So I'm gonna hang back here. I'm gonna oh my gosh, my brakes are driving me nuts. I had new brakes put in earlier this month and they're still squeaking. Sometimes they don't squeak. Well, I had new brakes and rotors, so I don't know if they're still like breaking in. No pun intended, but I know there's that period where, excuse me, got a lot of caffeine. Yeah, I don't know if it's still trying to embed itself and make a groove on the rotors or not, but probably have to get that checked out because I've had new rotors and brakes done many times before, and yeah, I just never heard that sound before. Usually that's the sound when you need to get new brakes and rotors. Yeah, see. But we got one person standing up looking at the weather. It's starting to look pretty ominous here, guys. I don't know if you can see it very well because of my darn dash cam in the way, and the homes and the trees as well. But if you remember, there was a bit of a clear view once we get out of here. Alright, so we do got a little bit more lightning going on in this storm. So it is possible that it is ramping up a bit. And like I mentioned before, once these storms start to move closer into Minnesota, where the conditions are a bit more ripe for severe weather and tornadoes, things will really be rocking. Yep, right down in my area, guys. I'm starting to see it curve down here a little bit, and that's to my left. So I believe it is trying further down here. I'm gonna find a place to park my car, a safe spot, and just view this thing and have you guys have a better look as well. Don't like being on the highway, so I gotta find another street that I can pull off on. Alright, so who's watching my stream? I'm in pretty good position. I think it's trying down here in the southern cell that I'm on in northern Iowa. Yeah, it's right to my left. Things are... Oh, I see rising motion. So where the heck... I am gonna try to find an east option here real quick because I don't want to be too close to this. Let's see. Ooh, did you guys catch that lightning strike? Actually, I'll stop right here and I'll let this be my... Alright, it kind of goes east and then, yeah, east, and then I can go north if I need to, east. Okay, this option ain't too bad. So I'm gonna pull around here for you guys. have you watch it a little bit. So this is what I'm looking at. I think we got another storm chaser here, but yeah, this is gonna continue to move northeast, so I gotta kind of move as well. Continue. I'm gonna move. So, this guy's watching it. All right. I will move this pan it to the best of my ability. For you. So that is the area that I'm looking at, and if anything goes, it'll be right in there. And you can see here, I'm the blue dot, and there is a inflow notch right in there, and trying to hook. So I'm going to be watching this. I just want to get out of this dirt road. I don't know, there might be other dirt roads, but yeah, I'm coming to a T. Alright, hold on guys, I gotta put this back on the dash. Oh sweet, I don't think it's a dirt road, it's tarred. Alright, so I'm actually gonna stay right in here, but I'm gonna turn my car around for you guys to watch this. Let's see here if I can find a good. You know what? I'll just park right here. So I'm gonna watch myself too, because I'm seeing some of these storms just south of me popping off too. So I gotta keep my eye on that. But this is the area of interest. I am seeing some rising motion here. You can see the scud clouds. I know it might be, you know, I think I'm gonna move my camera here. Give me a second, guys. Let's see. That might be a better position. There we go. Okay. Oh, tornado warned, guys. Just north of me here. And it's observed. For Blue Earth County. Oh, geez, that's gonna go right towards where I live. Oh my gosh, see that, guys, this is exactly why I brought my cat. Um, yeah, all those guys are on it. Let's see, I'm just trying to see if it is exactly heading towards my house. And we have, it's hitting right. If you live in Fairmont, which now that I'm thinking it, I probably should have just stayed there and been patient, but it is what it is. But if you're in Fairmont, please seek shelter immediately. There is an observed tornado on the ground right now. For Blue Earth County, I repeat, Blue Earth County, observed tornado warning, storm, observed tornado on the ground. I'm actually trying to look at the one behind me and whew, starting to think maybe that might go too. I'm starting to see something. I might have to pull off of this one just so that I can get in better position for the one south of me. This guy is pulled off a little bit. So if anything, it's gonna be out there somewhere, that tornado, but from here won't be able to see it. It might be rain wrapped as well. Towards, okay, where is my house on the map? Mankato. Heading towards cities like Mapleton, Waseca. You would be under the gun for this tornado warning. It does seem to be moving in pretty fast. I'm just trying to find a better way. Okay, looks like there's a highway up here. I can start moving east. Yeah, because I gotta start going east. Because I do not want to be in this mess in front of me. Because I would be going too far into the storm by then. So I'm gonna move east and just stay out of it, but also at the same time, excuse me, have a good look at this. I'm gonna tell Brandon from Brandon, tornado warning. Your area, actually, Fairmont, the Blue County, and it has been observed, guys. And quite honestly, I'm not that far from it. I don't see it. It's most likely rain wrapped. But I'm thinking of repositioning myself for this other storm cell that is just just needing to push further east so I can get out of the harm's way. Alright guys, I'll try to move it over a little bit. Sorry again for... Oh shoot, it is exactly in the way. Alright, I might have to... Yeah, it's off to the very left of me on the driver's side, so I do apologize that my dash cam is in the way. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't want to stop right now and try to fix it because it's on my windshield, the suction cup. But it's in that mess there somewhere, and yeah, it's. I'm really not trying to catch up to it. What I'm trying to do, like I was telling my team, is I'm pushing east. I didn't want to continue to go north. That would have been done because I would have been in the storm, and the storm just south of me is also moving northeast, and that could go severe as well. I'm trying to get in position for that one. That is the plan. Might have to wait a bit, and that's totally fine. I just didn't want to be, again, in harm's way. Alright, I will push that off so you won't see the edge of the dash cam. I'm sorry. If I do find a place to stop, maybe I'll adjust it a little bit. Yeah, there is. I mean, I do, from my view, I do see a lowering. Oh my goodness. If I do have sight on that, let me see where. Whoa, that was a big flash on my left. Yeah, it's just, I'm just getting notified that I'm getting closer to the tornado warned storm. Again, there has been an observed tornado. It's on the ground for Blue Earth County, just in the Fairmont area. So, which is pretty funny. I was planning to stay there, but I sometimes get impatient, and I wanted to get up to these storms right away because I felt like they were going to go tornado warned a little further west. But like I had mentioned earlier, now that these storms are making its way further into Minnesota now, they're in a volatile area. There's more, juice in the air, and the winds are a little bit heavier as well, stronger. So these storms, when they're going to make their way. Okay, so this one, sorry, just cutting myself off here. This storm behind me just went severe. So once this storm starts going, yep, okay, just as I said that, I saw a lot of lightning go off on this storm. So things are really kicking off right now, guys. It's gonna be, I think, a very wild night, to be honest. So I'm in a safe position, so don't worry, guys. I'm not the type of chaser that likes to get nitty gritty into the storm. I like to get safe, and honestly, I think you get the best views. I like the structure of storms and the tornado, and I've seen one tornado far away, and it was an absolutely beautiful view. And you can check that out too on my YouTube channel. I have that. It was my first large tornado that I've seen in Iowa, actually. I was in Orange City, and thankfully, there's a story behind this. Thankfully, the tornado did not go through the town itself. It was like, I want to say 2 miles out from the town. I was about a mile away from the tornado itself, and it briefly touched, and I'm saying thankfully it didn't touch or go through that city, because there were no tornado warnings that went off, and that really surprised me. I don't know why. Maybe it was down. I did get the warning on my phone, but who looks at their phone all the time, right? So, I mean, that is such a dangerous situation if your tornado sirens aren't working. So, I don't know if they do tests like everybody else, but that's the reason why they do tornado siren tests, is for that very reason, to make sure that they're working properly, and that they're gonna go off when needed. So I was very surprised that no tornado warnings went, and everybody was doing their own thing, minding their own business. these storms that they're getting the tornado warnings. I think I got another chaser right behind me, which is pretty cool. I love the storm chasing community. I remember one time, wasn't last year, but 2 years ago now, which is amazing to think about. It's been that long already. But the time I was in, I was like southwest of Des Moines. Des Moines, which way? Okay, I'm gonna actually go south. Go south and then try to. I'm not gonna bother with that storm. I'm not gonna be able to catch up with it. I'm gonna be on this storm down here. All right, so now you guys got a better view. So I'm gonna be heading for this one. It's not tornado warned yet. However, I do see some rotation on the very bottom, so it's gonna take some time for me to get down there. However, I think I just should find a spot. Kitty, sorry. I actually have my cat with me. I did not want to leave him at my house in these with this tornado warning. Is gonna miss my house. However, that's a very close. You know, the type of situations or days that I just didn't want to leave a cat at home. So yeah. Wait a minute, is there? Around a little bit. I think I have my dash cam, and there might be it looks like there might be a possible funnel right behind me. So let me see what I can do here. So I actually might be. I'm seeing something behind me on my dash cam, unless it's like a rain band, you know. Okay. All right, perfect. I can turn around here. I just want to see what's going on behind me. Okay, maybe not. I thought maybe. Oh my gosh, why can't I? Sorry guys, I'm trying to. There we go. I don't. And the thing is, I mean, since these are technically discrete supercells, I mean, there could be something brewing right here in my area. I'm gonna flip my car around a little bit here. I just hate stretching my neck onto the passenger side. I like looking on my side. Kitty. Here, I'll show you guys a little bit. I just want to watch it for a bit, maybe a minute or two. So, oh man, this air is so warm right now, guys, and it is perfect for tornadic weather. It's moist, it's warm. I could feel this wind just ripping right into this storm. I'm actually getting a little bit more rain, so I want to get out of this. So I gotta move. Oops. Alright, so I don't know how well you can see that. I'm gonna throw my wipers on. To my right and kind of southwest there, that is the next area that I'm looking at. So that's where I want to be next. So that is right over Esterville right now where I was. Hey guys, can you let me know if anybody is watching my stream? I just wanted to know if anyone was. Alright, looks like we have some faces up here. So actually, I'm gonna stop up here too somewhere. Actually, I'll just park behind this guy. Not too far in, because it looks like it's not the greatest ditch. Since I'm stopped, I wonder if I can adjust this a little bit better for you guys. One moment. No. See if I have it. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't want to mess with it too much. Alright, I tried. I just like to have my phone near me. I didn't want it too far off to my right. But yeah, so this tornado warning is still ongoing. It just says radar indicated, so there's nothing on the ground right now. But it is now for Blue Earth, Faribault, the county I live in, and Martin counties until 5 p.m. And so if you're in towns of Mapleton, Buford, Good Thunder, Waldorf, or excuse me, Waldorf, even Minnesota Lake, you're in the path of this tornado warning storm. I'm even going to throw in there possibly Wells. And it might be cutting it pretty close, but all right, so you can see right here, here's the next one coming right at us. So I'm watching that. There is some rising motion in there. Yep, and that is the little appendage that I'm seeing on radar. So this could be the next one going, guys. I'm gonna get in better position. Let's see, what should my next move be? Well, I got my east option if I need it, so I'm just gonna sit right here for now. I wonder if I can zoom in. There we go. Now you guys have a bit of a better view. So that right there is a wall cloud, and that is the area that I'm watching. Actually, I'm gonna maybe pull off a little bit because I see this semi coming right at me, right behind me. I'll just, there we go. Gonna let my team know that I'm possibly on something. Hey guys, I don't know if you're watching my stream, but I'm pointing right at a lowering right now. Could someone let me know where Eric's position is? Is he further north or is he south of me? Yeah, so I have various teammates around me. I'm just not, I don't know their position right now. So yeah, it is, there is some rotation in there. I can see it. So this could be go time. And I do have my east option. You could even see the clouds right above it too. I could tilt my camera right in there. Those darker clouds, those are moving as well. But I am more concerned about this down here. And it is, I mean, to me, it's making some progress. There is some clockwise. Wow, can't talk. Counterclockwise, yeah. Spin in there. I could see it. You might not be able to see it that well on the stream, but it's there. What is Brandon's position? Oh, there's Eric. Okay, he is right above me. Okay, they're both above me. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Thanks for sharing that, Jacob. I see that they're north of me. I see that Brandon went back to his hometown, which is probably a good thing because that's where he lives. But yeah, this thing, guys, is still rotating. I don't know how well you can see it on live, but there is some rotation. It's not rapid, but it is there. And I will probably have to move soon as well because it is going to be directly underneath me if I don't. Okay, thanks, Brandon, for the heads up. I know exactly where that is. Okay, so I got, looks like some rain coming at me as well, so I am going to gosh, I really don't want to move. I have such a good visual on this right now, but I don't want to be stuck in this rain either. Yep, see, he's moving too. Actually, I don't want to continue to head south. There is, I'll show you guys real quick. So here I am, blue dot. If I continue to move south, I'll run into this. So I want to head east, because now this inflow notch is being blocked by this stuff. So I want to head east, then probably try to head south again to get wherever this is. So that's the new plan, unless, is this thing trying, or I still see some rising motion in that, but I should get going before I get sandwiched in between this stuff. So I'm gonna go east. And I got my dash cam. I have a back camera, so I'll be keeping an eye on it. If there's anything that changes, I'll try to flip myself around and take a better look at it. But I want to move east, and then I want to dig down south. Yeah, I can already tell that it's gonna be a long night, and it very might well be a nocturnal event as well, because it's already pushing 5 o'clock and we already have tornado warnings going off. We already had one observed tornado, and yeah, and these storms haven't even reached the area that the Storm Prediction Center said that it would be the most volatile area. It's just starting to enter into that area, so yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'm currently heading east. I'm in the northern part of Iowa right now, and I'm gonna just head east a bit, and then I'm gonna try to head south, because since these storms are moving northeast, I'm gonna have to continue to move east and south, just so that I'm out of the path. And I just want a good view of the storms. I don't want to be in it. There's no point of being in the storms. You can't see nothing. Currently heading towards Armstrong, Iowa. So the storm that I am in currently, because I'm in the warning box, this is for, let's see here, Emmett County and northeastern Palo Alto, sorry, and northwestern Iowa until 5:45. So this storm in particular, that's just right behind me, it is producing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Actually, as I'm thinking, I'm gonna start actually moving north instead of south. I just feel like I might get too far out because, like I mentioned, these storms are really firing off once they're entering into Minnesota. And I've also learned as well, when storms train over the same areas when there was a tornado, typically what happens, there'll be another possible tornado. And just, oh, there's a fireman there in position, probably needing to report in. A lot of firemen will storm spotters for their county, their city. So that's most likely what he was doing, right? Which is very cool. I like seeing that. It's awesome. Alright, so just getting a little bit of the rain. Hey Kelsey, are you watching me right now? I'm live streaming on my YouTube channel. Kind of a weird intersection there with no stop signs, and he just goes right across. Making sure that I got my best east option here. Oh, okay. I can go north in Armstrong. However, I think I still want to move east a little bit, because if I move north too soon, I'll run into the stuff behind me. And I don't want that. Oh, you're gonna turn. Thanks, because I was about to pass you. If you're just tuning in, my name is Ginger Murray. I'm a storm chaser from Minnesota, and I'm currently in the town of Armstrong, Iowa. So I'm northern Iowa. I wanted to be down here just because I wanted to get into the action right away. I admit I was a little bit antsy and not very patient. And if I had waited, might have seen that observed tornado that was just outside of Fairmont. So this goes to show you sometimes being patient pays off, and I was none of that today. I've been waiting this for a whole week, so it comes with the territory of storm chasing. A lot of storm chasers can be like that. So coming to a stop, I'm going to flip my camera around. Oh, this is my cat, Newbie. I don't know if you can see him. Oh, sorry. He's down there. He's the ragdoll mix. Alright, so back into the action. I don't see anything to my left. But the stuff behind me, I believe, is trying. There's a lot of hail right now going on just underneath of Estherville. So again, if you're in Estherville, expect to get a lot of hail, large hail, at least an inch.
I'm still gonna move east because if I go north, this stuff below me will run right over me, and I don't want that because I have a feeling that this area that I'm watching on radar, that will be my area to watch for anything tornadic. Oh good, I get to turn around and see what's going on my left. Oh wait, is this taking me north? Oh. Well, I didn't want that. That was too soon. Where was I supposed to go? Oh no, I was supposed to go. Okay, I think there's. I think there's an east option up here. I'm just afraid that's a dirt road, but that's okay. I'll just go east and then I'll head south back on this Highway 9. I just didn't realize that's what I was supposed to do. Alright, so it should be up here. Yep. Head south. Just want to get back on this main highway that I see on the radar. Okay. Yeah, there's some heavier rains, possible hail coming towards my way, so that's why I wanted to get out of the way. So it should be up here somewhere where I can continue to go east. So the storm is off to my left, so I'm just in the outskirts and still gonna get a little bit of rain. Still gonna push east because now it's, yeah, still right behind me. It's kind of grown some. But again, keeping an eye on that area just because how it's looking. Some other storm chasers up here. Yo, dudes. I think I'm gonna try to stop here somewhere. I think I'll be in an okay position, but I also want to find the next road network that will bring me north. Oh man, the sky's turning where I kind of wanted to be. Oh, cool. This is Tornado Chaser, Extreme Tornado Chasers. Okay. I'll just be right in here. in here. Get too close. I don't know what's in there. I recently had a friend, a fellow teammate, who we were on a dirt road, and he ended up getting his tire punctured. The Allen wrench, of all things, and a nail, I believe. So, yep, there is some upward motion in here. So if I zoom in, oh, that's too much. I don't know how well you'll be able to see that, but it's there. Just a little bit. But I believe I still want to move east a little bit and find my best north option, which will be possibly 169. And okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to move now if I want, and you know, to be in good position. I just wanted to stop a little bit to see what's behind me. So, oh, got a fire truck going on. I'm just gonna go. So, if, you know, anybody who's in Blue Earth, just a heads up, there could be something brewing here. I am starting to see on radar, just outside of Armstrong, that it could be trying. So I am going to, ooh, I wonder if I could just watch here at this Dollar General. Or, I don't know, will I have a good view? Maybe not. Okay, yeah, I think I'll move a bit further. So again, oh, you know what, hold on guys, I'm going to read off this tornado warning, still ongoing, and it's been observed. Okay, observed tornado, it's on the ground. It is for southeastern Blue County, and also for Faribault and southwestern Waseca until 5:45. Guys, that's my area, so please keep those towns and cities in your prayers. These are small southern towns in Minnesota. So right now it's going right into Waldorf. Yeah, okay, thankfully it's just missing Mogtown. However, this stuff that I'm at, if it continues to move northeast, it will move into my town. So if you're in Wells, again, Blue Earth, just a heads up, could have another potential tornado, just the way that I am seeing things blow up right in my area. So I'm going to try to find the best north option here, which actually might be 169 into Blue Earth. Actually, there's another storm chaser moving south, which I don't know why he would do that. He should just stay where he's at. But that's just my opinion. However, so let's see here. Can I move north here? See, I'll move north. It's moving northeast. Alright, I am seeing a little bit of appendage. So it is right behind me. So I am going to try to find a spot where we can watch this. So it is, okay, so it is continuing to move northeast. All right, so I still want to find my north option. I just saw the next radar scan. Alexis, are you talking about the one that I'm on? Let's see. This is. I don't think I want that. Maybe, yeah. That, oh, holy cow. Well, that's the one that she's talking about near Spencer. Okay. I wonder if I want to wait for that one. Oh, that's probably why he's dipping south. Okay, maybe you know what? I should just stay where I'm at because that is going to come right at me. So I'm going to find a good position. We'll just have to wait a little bit. All right, I'm going to have to tell Alexis thanks for the heads up. I did not see that. Hey Alexis, thanks for the heads up. I was not aware. I did not see that. That cell actually is starting to look a bit more discreet. Actually, a lot of these are starting to look a bit more discreet as the night goes on. I think my plan then is just to stick around here because if I move any further east, I'll be out of position. So I'm gonna find a good spot just to sit, because I think it'll be heading more towards my way. Let's see here. I'm gonna look at the Twin Cities area to see if there's anything going on. Currently, there is not. Let's see here. I'm just trying to look for any other storms in the north. No. So right now, the focus is southern Minnesota. Oh, there's actually another tornado warning. I did not see this. All right, so let me read this one off. So what I think is going to happen, guys, is that there's going to be tornado warning down on these lines of these cells. So, like I said, I'm just going to try to find a good position here. But this tornado warning is for, let's see here, Lucera County, Rice County, Steele County, and Waseca County, all until 5:45 Central Time. Okay, dokie. Ooh, I'm actually gonna. Oh, look at all these storm chaser kids. Oh, and then there's the sheriff. Yeah, I'm gonna chill with these people. Be like, hey, what's up? You waiting for that other small? Why not, right? We got another person. Hey, what's up, dudes? Oh, you all leaving? Yep. Whoa, whoa. Sorry, I'm a friendly person. I don't bite. Yeah, so. Yeah, looks like they're all heading south. I'm trying to see if I should wait right here or. Yeah, you know what? I'm not from Iowa, and I'm not I mean, it's a nice road network out here for sure. Let's see if I head south. Maybe go to Fenton. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear the wind, but it's ripping really good out here. Let's see. feel like I should stay because we got this certain, well, maybe not. I really do think the one further south of me, just gotta get a better look at this. One second, guys. I'm gonna throw my car in park and then show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm gonna roll up my window so you guys can hear me a little bit better. I'm sorry. Let's see here. We got. No, I don't like that radar. That's not a good radar to use. Des Moines, maybe. Alright, that one is a bit better. Alright, so the one very south of me, that's showing better rotation, at least some brow rotation. Whoa, too close. Alright, so I'm right in here, this blue dot. And then right in here, it's starting to rotate a bit more. You could see it's kind of breaking off from these other cells right in here. Here's the tornado-warned storms, Mapleton, Janesville, Faribault, Owatonna. You're all going to be affected by these 2 tornado-warned storms. And I'll get back down here where I am at, and this storm. So right in here, that's some rotation right over, looks like Ruthven. And here's the rotation that I am seeing right over there. And so I will try to head towards that area. Let's get to see here. I mean, honestly, I think I'm in the best position right now just because these other road networks that I'm seeing get kind of windy if I go further south, or at least, well, let's see, not, oh, decisions. So if I okay, I do think I'm in a good position because if I stay here, because this thing is coming right at me, okay, so if I stay here and then I can continue to move east and then head north on 169, which is a great highway to be on, versus some of these other roads that I'm seeing that are very short, or they're windy, you know, curvy, and I don't want that. So I think I'm just going to be, you know, patient. I'm just going to go ahead and check on the rest of the team, see where they're at. Hey Jacob, I don't have 360 on my other phone. I forgot to put it on here. But could you do me a favor and give me a screenshot again of where everybody is at? I'm just curious. I'm waiting for that very southern storm. I feel like if I move, I'll be out of position, and it's just not a great network from what I'm seeing on radar. But if I stay where I'm at, it's still moving northeast. It'll come right at me, and then I'll be able to shoot east and north if I need to and follow it. Okay. And if this is your first time watching, I am a storm chaser from Minnesota, and I try to go storm chasing as often as I can. Our season is just starting literally today. I mean, technically we did have a few severe thunderstorm warnings back in March, which is pretty early for us in the season. We got some dust blowing out there, I think. So some very high winds. I don't know if I can. Let's see, guys. It's kind of like down there. That's where I was seeing some dust being blown. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. There we go. So I don't think it'll be too much longer for this to come at us. So it's exactly what you're seeing on screen right now. That's the storm that I'm waiting for. Ooh. My goodness. Oof. There's my cat. Hello, I'm Ginger. This is my cat Newbie. This is my storm chasing cat. And he's been doing very well. Right, Noobs? Right, Newbie? Yeah, he likes to sit here on the armrests on the console area. And he likes to lay down on it too. He just likes to be near me. He's a good boy. He handles storms pretty well, which I'm happy about. I just didn't want to leave him at home. All these storms are in my neck of the woods, and I'm actually glad that I brought him. I was concerned leaving him home in this kind of weather, so I just felt safe that he would be with me. Or, not safe, but just a better feeling. Alright, so flipping camera around. Oop, nope. There we go. Hey, Mom. Well, this area right now just kind of blew up in front of me. I'm now looking at radar, the new radar scan, and it might actually be right over us, so I might have to move. There is that area of interest off to my south. I wish I had like a little pointer. Let me see if I can. Let's see, where is my pen? Okay, I do not have a pen. I thought I did. Maybe I'll use this. Right in there. That's what I'm looking at right now. So that is the current area of interest. I might not have to move that far south as I thought. I'm actually going to get out a bit and stretch my legs. I'm going to take some pictures. Be right back, guys. Okay. Whoops. Did not close my door right. So I stepped outside and I did feel a little bit of colder air, which these storms, they need warm air. Oh my gosh, why is my seatbelt all twisted? There we go. Oh my gosh. All right, so I'm actually going to be, let's see, what is the temperature out right now? Let's see, 64 and 61. So the temperatures out over here have dipped a little bit. However, further east, the temperatures are still well above 70. They're into near 80, and the dew points are still in the higher 60s. So I'm gonna move out. See, yeah, and the temperatures out there too aren't that great. All right, so I am going to need a new plan. Let's see the temperatures. So the temperatures have cooled off out here because of the rain from the storms. Let's see. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move east where the temperatures are warmer. And these storms will be able to thrive off of that. And you can actually see it starting to break off a little bit right there. You can see the clearing. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it is a little bit dark further north. Like I said, I'm going to continue to push east. There's so many storm chasers out there, my goodness. Yep, though these are all storm chasers. And I'm pretty sure they're moving south for this cell, which honestly, I don't know if it's gonna do much in those temperatures, because like I said, it's 59, but the dew point's pretty high too. But these cells are gonna do so much better in a warmer and moist environment. And besides, these are moving northeast. Oh, just went tornado warn. The cell that's south. So actually, maybe I should turn around. I did not expect that at all, that it would do that. Okay, so turning around, guys. Did go tornado warn. Would, but not this quickly. I was watching, the rotation. It was pretty broad, but maybe it had kicked up. So, all right, I'm getting down there. I might be able to turn around up here somewhere. All right, I'm just gonna turn around right up here in this person's driveway. That's good. Okay. All right, kitty, here we go. Here, tornado warned storm. I'm heading towards it. So this tornado warning is for northern Palo Alto County and Emmett until 6:30. So same county as actually earlier this evening that had those tornado warned storms. So all right, here is my turn up here. Okay, so I'll just spin this around, so it's going to be in there somewhere. So I'm just going to keep pushing south, and then I got to move west. I probably won't go too far out. I might just stay in this city called Bancroft. looks like it's heading right there. So, okay. Yeah, I think I should be fine there. Alright, so I gotta let my team know I'm gonna be on this. Yep, I just saw it. I'm actually heading towards it. I'm not that far out, guys. So I'm gonna find the best position to get a good look at this. I saw your comment, but then it disappeared, so I wasn't able to read the whole thing. I saw something about reed timber heading into so I don't want to be in direct path, so I actually might have to be actually further south of Bancroft so I can be underneath it and then follow it. I never like to put my position where I'm going to be north of the tornado, since tornadoes typically move east, northeast, so that but I should be okay. I am still a bit out of a ways, but yeah, I think we are gonna get one today, guys. It's looking that way. So I'm actually quite excited, but also I hope this misses towns. I just love seeing tornadoes just do their thing in open fields. Alright, so I'm not that far. It's gonna be right out there, guys. So I'm gonna continue to push south. So I'm watching the rotation on the radar, and if I stay in Bancroft, I might be in its path. So I gotta be a little bit outside of Bancroft just to be safe. So you never want to put yourself in danger when you're storm chasing. Actually, this might be the better highway. Okay, where this guy is turning. Alright, so now I'm heading west. Alright, so I have some kind of wonky roads. If I head, but I don't think it's pretty much gaining some strength on this one too. The inflow notch and the hook as well on this storm. So things are looking good as far as possibly seeing our tornado. So I do have south options if I need it, so I think I'll be okay here. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's again. Yeah, I can't turn my phone too much to the left just because unfortunately my dash cam is in the way. So when I get the chance, I'll try to for you guys to look at. But see all the cool rain bands off to the right? I love seeing that. I think it's really cool. Hey guys, I'm approaching the tornado warning storm. You'll be able to see a better view. So see the rising motion, or oh wow, I mean the scud clouds. So that's going to be the area of interest right off to my left a little bit, right where you see the line of telephone poles, right in there. That kind of like hanging clouds. Those are the scud clouds, and that is the area of interest. And the scud clouds are going to be forming the wall cloud right there. So that is where I'm going to be watching. I should be coming up to a road that will bring me south just a little bit, but I actually meant to sing right up at this intersection. And it's getting pretty close here, guys. It's trying to do something. Here too. I'm gonna try to find the best position here, guys, because all these other chasers are kind of blocking. Looks like I can park right up here. So bear with me, guys. All right, so I'm gonna swing around and give you guys a really great view of this. One moment. So it's right in here. I'm gonna zoom in after I park. If I can zoom. Oh, too much. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Right. There we go. So that is the area, guys. That's what we're watching. So we're just gotta be patient. I'm gonna step out real quick. I'm gonna take some pictures and I'll be right back. Oh, it's windy. Wow. Oh shoot, it's too dark. So my cat decided to sneak out. You want to see the tornado? Here. Okay. Here you go, kitty. Still a lot of raising motion on this one. Okay. So it, as you can see, it's gathering itself. You could watch that live, the scud clouds gathering together, and then now we can see the wall cloud. This is the wall cloud, and then to the left of it, that is starting to look like an inflow tail to me. And does seem to be coming towards me. It is moving. It is moving closer to me. There is an inflow notch coming right at me, so I should move. I'm actually gonna get back east, just so that I'm, well, actually, maybe if I'm looking at it, yeah, because it's coming right at me, guys. I just want to make sure. Oh, and there is another tornado warning right behind this one, guys. Sorry, for the same counties, Emmett and Palo Alto until 6:30. So, yeah, this is coming right at me. Might have to move here shortly. It is moving northeast, and I'm gonna have to start, I think, moving northeast. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be safe about this, because if I allow it to be too close and then I'm out of position and move east and north, I should be just fine. So I won't get too out of position, so just bear with me. I'm gonna head back on that 169. So I hope you're having fun, guys. So far, watching me. If you're just joining, there is a wall cloud right behind me. I'm just trying to reposition so that we're following the storm and not having it run into us, because it was approaching my way. So I'm just trying to get in better position. And thankfully, at least right now, I don't have any other storms coming at me, except for the one behind it. It's just, it's really not going to run into me. And that's kind of what I ran into earlier this afternoon and evening. A bunch of storms were kind of lined up. And if I were to move north and east, I would run into all that. And I just don't like that. Currently, I don't see it doing anything. Wall cloud is literally still right behind me. I wish I could give you guys a better view. Won't have to wait too much longer. 169 is just a minute or so up ahead. And then I'll start moving north. Pretty much gonna make a quick north too and start heading east, and then back on 169, because 169 is kind of wonky. The further south you go into Iowa, you have to take a lot of turns to get back on 169. It's just how it is in Iowa. But yep, looking behind me, wall cloud is still there. Wish I could give you guys a better view of it being behind me. Alright, so up here looks like it's the highway that I need to get back on. Okay. Right. Alright, it's really not there anymore. It kind of dissipated. This rain. But I don't know how much. I don't think I can turn it. I hope you guys can see that. I can't tell because I have my camera turned away from me, but I hope you can see some of that. Yes, kind of died out just a tad, looking at the radar. However, they'll be moving into Minnesota, which I do believe is warmer temps and moisture. Let me see here what the temps are. I got 64 degrees over here. We got I can't tell right now while I'm driving. So I just know that it's going to be moving into warmer air shortly. Let me take a look, see here. I'm gonna just move along with it. If I see anything, I will stop. I'll my head's on in front of me because I'm driving, and then on my left. And then once I come up to this highway again, I'm gonna go east, the same one that I was on earlier. That was coming in hot. Alright, highway should be just up here. So on the live stream, but yeah, it's coming towards me, but it's okay. I'm gonna be heading east, so I'll be able to get out of it. Does appear to be some hail too, so that's probably why I see the larger bands in there. And that's exactly why I wanted to move. So you don't want to be, in the storm. Okay. Stick around, get rained on, hailed on, whatever, but I'm trying to move with the storm, because if you're not moving with the storm, you're gonna miss out. Sorry, kitty. So I'm gonna continue to go east. Looking at the radar, the storm is currently moving northeast, maybe more of like an east-northeast. So yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna move this. There we go. I apologize if I don't get to see your comments. They kind of disappear right away. So I apologize if I'm not able to see them and get to them. And hopefully one of my team members is watching this stream and they'll be able to answer any questions that you have. I am currently in northern Iowa, outside of this little town called Gerlad, I think it is. It's hard to read small print when I'm driving. But yeah, northern part of Iowa, and trying to make into Minnesota, because that's the direction that these storms are going in. So want to go east, kind of keep like a east-northeast direction with these storms. It's literally right over me, so I'm technically in the tornado warned storm. I do actually off to the left of me. I don't know if you guys be able to see this. Darn dash cam is in the way, but trust me, it's there. Ron, where are you? Because that looks like the one that I was on. Yeah, sorry, I hit a bad connection area, cell area. Yeah, there's so many storm chasers out right now. My goodness, I think honestly this is the most storm chasers I've seen. On one highway or like area, I should say. Oh my gosh, I wish I could show you guys the amount of people behind me right now. There is so many car lights behind me. I'm like, fuck, no kidding. Wow, I wonder. Hold on, I want to see if I can show you guys. I'm gonna take this phone off. Nope. Oh no, I didn't want that. Hold on. Now they see. Okay. All right. I tried. I was trying to show you all of the people that are behind me. Tornado warned. I'm right in it. I'm in the box. Tornado warned. I'm right in it. I'm in the box. Okay. Box. Okay. Or actually, I'm gonna pull over a little bit to get my phone back up. Oops, sorry, newbie. Actually, I gotta turn around because if I go straight north, I'm gonna run right into the storm. So I actually gotta move. Yeah, I should find a better spot to be in. There's a car behind me, and then there's this car coming, so I gotta. Wow. Right. I didn't realize how fast the storm was moving. I thought I could head back north. I'm so sorry, guys. I keep continuing to have the. So, this tornado warning. Oh, they just now dropped that tornado warning. Okay. So, all of these cells are now kind of congealing together. They're forming a line. It's been not. I mean, it hasn't been too bad. So I'm just gonna keep pushing east. I didn't realize it was trying to get up north 169 and would get pummeled by that hail or but it's so fun to see all the storm chasers with their gear on their cars. Have the fancy gear car, so you wouldn't be able to tell. I just look like a normal Joe. Alright, I gotta find a good position to be in. And I'm watching to my left to see if it's doing anything. Because like I said, it is the info notch is changed. Okay, never mind. I gotta continue to push east, but it is literally to my left. Again, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'll try, but should be up in there. Okay, I hope you guys can see that. Yeah, so right now these cells aren't as discrete, they're more semi-discrete. But I am, again, I'm still in an area where it's trying to get itself together, form an inflow notch, and as you can see, there is some storm chasers trying to park it and watch this. So it is right in this area. I am seeing some scud clouds to my left, and maybe you guys are able to see it a little bit better. But it is right there. I can see it. Let's see what we get further south. Yeah, there's just like a train of cells following this one. Okay, I think it's trying to gather itself. Might be. I'm gonna push a little bit more east. And because once it's, let's say for instance, it plants one, a tornado speaking, and tornadoes, typically move into a northeast direction. So I want to find the best north option, or north or east roads. And right now I'm not finding that. Oh, maybe this one up here. This one up here might be okay. And I also want to make sure that I'm not going to put myself in a position where another storm will come up from behind and rain on me or whatever. But for now, it looks like I would be okay if I come up here. Oh, did I miss it already? Oh, I think I passed it. Oops. I was looking at the radar and I think I passed. Oh, I passed the highway already, but that's okay. Yeah, we got a lot of chasers up here convening together. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're stopped here looking at what I'm looking at. We got Vince Walty up here somewhere. I can see him on the radar. Oh, yep, there he is. He's in the Dollar General store. See the storm.net. He seems like a cool dude. I personally haven't met him. I've just crossed paths with him a lot, storm chasing. So there is a tornado warning for just north of here. It's for Faribault County and Western Freeborn County. So again, my areas. Let's see, is it going to affect my house? Let's see, Keister just is right in there. My house, where I live in Wells. Oh boy. And that's exactly why I brought my cat. For that very reason, is I didn't want him to be in this. So there's another tornado warning. And this is for what county is this? Goodhue County. So I'm just gonna take a left right here for now and just sit and watch it. Oh, got the sheriff in front of me. And I think it will be okay if I continue north on this, and then I can get back on. Is it? Because this is looking like it'll go right into Minnesota, and that's kind of what I wanted, is to get back into Minnesota. Oh, forgot to turn it around. Sorry, guys. So I won't get too far. I'm gonna sit out here somewhere and watch. Might be able to. Oh, maybe up here I can. Oh, they're from Kansas. Hello. Person from Kansas. Oh, actually, I'm gonna turn right here. And oh my gosh, my brakes. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna park my car a little bit, so I don't know if anybody's gonna come up from behind me or whatnot, but I just wanted to be out of the way. Right. So thankfully, I don't think anything has happened for the Twin Cities area. Which I'm actually really glad. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put my car on for you guys to look. Oh my gosh. Didn't want to block it. So. Oh, that's good. I'm just looking at the radar, and for now, my town is safe. So it's probably just raining right now, but it's out of any tornadic action. But heads up if you're in Albert Lee. Albert Lee, this tornado warning storm is coming right at you. And also if you're in Austin, so it's going to take more of that northeast direction. Right, I'm going to continue to move east. you are in Albert Lee, Minnesota, in Austin, Bancroft, you're in the path of this tornado warning. So please seek shelter immediately if you're in that area. Oh, this is a little bit better, even though it's still a dirt road, but it's a little bit more smooth. Hey Alexis, can you let me know exactly what storms are trying to spin up? Is it around my area? Okay, I'm just gonna stop here a bit and see what my next move will be, just because of the storm south and west of me. Okay, so this stuff behind me, I got to let's see, do I want to dip south or what do I want to do here? Yeah, I don't want to go north. All right, I gotta move south, or well, I mean east. Um, uh, do I want to head south and then hit that highway? Well, that's fine. I can actually go either way. I'll just continue to head east and then um, I'll head south. I want to get on a major highway. I really don't like dirt roads, but I'll take them if it's the best option. So I'm thinking this one, okay, it just went, just when I said it could go severe, it just did. National Weather Service did put a severe thunderstorm warning on the cell that's right behind me. So I'm trying to get in a better position to be at the south end of this cell. So I'm just going to continue to move east here. I'm just going to try to get as far east as I can before I move south. Just because the storm itself is moving northeast, and if I move south too fast, it might run into me. So I gotta continue to move east. And a little tip, if you're driving on dirt roads, don't drive too fast, especially when it's wet. But I mean, these roads aren't wet, they're fairly dry, but I'm just saying, when the roads aren't graded that well, or for a long, haven't been a long time, the dirt can tend to pull you in. It kind of acts like snow, basically. My experience driving too fast on dirt roads. So just a little tip. And there's a sheriff. It's another one. I don't think it's the same one. Yeah, it does appear to be some rotation around the Buffalo Center area in Iowa. So if you're in Buffalo Center, heads up. There is some rotation right above your town. And I'm sure you're getting some hail right now too. So let me click on it. Yeah, so it does say an inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and it does say tornado possible. And right now we're at the time when these storms get a bit more tornadic, and the Storm Prediction Center did say that this would be that time frame from 6 to 7 and later evening. So I think I'm coming up to a major highway up here. I think this is what I want. What you want? What you really, really want? I want to move. could stay right here. So I'm gonna move straight and I'm just gonna park it somewhere because it's literally coming right at me. So just bear with me, guys. I'm gonna find a good spot to turn around. So actually I don't have to move south. I'm just gonna keep going east here. And all right, perfect. If I stay here, then I'll meet up with a better highway system. This Highway 69 into Lake Mills. Okay, cool. Actually, not cool. If I stay here, I'm gonna get hammered by this rain and hail. All right, so I still got to move east and hook up with this. Let's see, maybe I just need to stay in Lake Mills, maybe, perhaps. Well, I'll just keep on going. And just allow this storm to move more northeast, and then that way I'll be like right underneath it where it's trying to form this little appendage, and I'm seeing pretty good rotation on the radar. So it's just south of Buffalo Center, heading towards Thompson, Iowa. And this severe thunderstorm warning, the county, and it does say tornado possible. So let's see, the county is for Kossuth and Winnebago until 7:30 p.m. And again, they do say that a tornado is possible with this one. Now the hail is 1.5 inch and still 60 mile per hour winds. But yeah, at the it's forming a little notch that I see. So if we continue to move east towards Lake Mills, I should be in a good position to see this. So I'm going to, oh yeah, it's literally right behind me. So I'm gonna find a good position here, get a better clean for you guys to see this, and we'll watch it together. It's looking really impressive behind me. Has some pretty big hail core on it again, just right over Buffalo Center. Make its way to Lake Mills. Trying to find a good spot. I really haven't found one yet. Hey team, I'm now on the severe warned storm. If you can see me on 360, it does say tornado possible with this one. I am seeing quite a bit of rotation on it. So if you could help keep eyes on it, that'd be great. Yep, that dude's watching. Oh, here we go. Here is a road that I can give you guys a good view. Wow, this is really impressive behind me. It's all dark and ominous looking. Okay, so I'm gonna, let's see what would be a good spot to park here. So I am just gonna turn my car around real quick. I don't think I should stick around too long. Alright, right in the middle of the highway, but that's okay. Oh shoot, those trees are in the way. Yeah, it's right in there too. Alright, let me see. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta start making plans for my next move too. Okay, if I head north, what highway is that? Shoot, yeah. Darn it. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can. I'll show you. I'm gonna just park it and then I gotta turn around and just continue to head east. Yeah. So right in here. Oh, hi, Auntie. Now I see some of your comments. All right, so it's right in here. If I zoom in a little bit more, that is the rising scud, and it is going to form a wall cloud. So that is the area of interest. I just don't want to be here too much longer because this storm, since it's moving northeast, I don't want to be in the path. Hello, Holly. Hello, everybody that's watching. Oh, it kind of dissipated a little bit. Let's see. I'm trying to make my next thing here. Yeah, I gotta get up to Emmons, I think. So I don't want to be here. Make sure nobody's in my way. Oh yeah, it's all the way down right in there. Okay, yep, it's trying to form a wall cloud. Let's see if I could find a better position and look at it, especially with it being kind of hilly and there was that tree in the way and my dash cam was in the way. I couldn't turn my phone around for you guys. So, like I said, it is kind of like that magic hour. It's 6 o'clock going on. Well, I mean 7. It's going on 7 already. Wow. I've been out here since close to 1, I think. 1 or close to 2. So I've been out here for a little bit. I just haven't been live streaming that long. Alright, so if we keep moving east, and then this next highway kind of moves northeast. So then I should have a pretty good view. Itself kind of continues to go north northeast, but I still need other east options just in case. Do you realize you have a person behind you? Oh, they're waiting for that person. Okay. I was like, wait, why are you stopping? And it's kind of a, oh, I'll just wait for this person. Not the best. You really gotta turn your head. My goodness. But yeah, it's all right behind me, guys. I gotta continue to push east. I'll be able to turn around here at some point, okay? So if I move east and then I think I could stay east on this as well if I need to, and I actually might want to do that, and then I can head straight north on 35W if I want it. So I think I am for now going to stay on this. Oh, I probably should have pulled in right in there. Nope, still kind of hilly and trees in the way, so I'm trying to get you a good spot. It's a really good looking wall cloud too, so give me a moment, guys. Things are starting to ramp up too, it looks like, on radar. So this thing probably could go any moment. Wow, looks pretty impressive behind me. Alright. So I can see it on my dash cam. I'm looking behind me too. Let's see if I can pull up here and look at it, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can look at it right in here, guys. Sorry. Why is this person following me so close? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna move a little farther to give you guys a good view. Oh, another storm chaser chick. Yay, this is the first one I've seen all day. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll show you guys. It's right in there. So you could see the rising scud. I'm gonna step out a little bit, and I want to take some pictures, but I'm gonna see if I can turn this around and then flip my camera around for you guys on the passenger side. So one moment. I would need to turn around anyway, so I'm gonna and if you're just joining, my cat's with me, my cat Newly. With this type of weather, I did not want to leave him home, and sure enough, there were tornado warnings in my area, so it was a good thing that I brought him with. I'm kind of happy that I did that. All right. Oh no. Okay, let me Let me see if I could back up a little bit. Get you a better view. Right there. So right there, that is the area of interest. I don't know if you guys can watch or have been watching my live stream, but I'm looking right now at some scud that's trying to form a wall cloud. I'm on that severe thunderstorm warning, the very bottom of this line. So I'm in Iowa yet. So I'm just outside of Lake Mills. So I'm going to step out real quick. It looks like it's trying to ramp up. I want to take some pictures. I'm back, guys. Oh, was that not zoomed in very well? Okay. Yeah, I was just talking to another person up in front of me. But yeah, it's trying. Right here. But the environment seems to be cold. This cold air. And tornadoes, they need warm air. I mean, it is still trying right there. Sorry, that's not. There we go. Kind of see it. Well, I gotta flip it back around anyway since I'm gonna be moving back east. But yeah, these storms, they're gonna need warm, moist air to produce anything. And there's, I mean, there's still a rotation. I can see on the radar. However, it's not doing much right now. It's trying, I could see it trying to build and then it dissipates. So once these storms move further east where it hasn't been tapped, meaning there hasn't been any storms in that area, then these could really fire off. I think I've seen them earlier. Yeah, so places like, for instance, Austin, still 75 degrees, 64 dew point, whereas the area that I'm in, the temperatures are in the 60s, and the dew point, it's higher 50s. So it is cooling off in these areas because of the storms. However, when these storms continue to push east into warmer, moist air, I do expect these to really fire off and potentially have more tornado warnings, more spin with these storms. So I am continuing to push eastward. And let's see here. I'm trying to decide if I want to continue to move east or head north. Okay. So I'm now in this town called Lake Mills, Iowa. And I'm not that far from the Minnesota border, which is maybe 15 minutes from me. I'd have brought some snacks. I'm getting hungry. I wasn't quite hungry earlier, but now I'm just like all of a sudden hungry. area of rotation. Oh, it's actually ramping up. I got to turn around. I'm not just seeing it on radar. It's right near Scarville, which is to the northwest of me. Do I want to take this or I want to go? Are we going? All right. Yep, the rotation on radar, it's ramping up. So right around here, I should start seeing it. It's to my left, actually. It's not that far. So I gotta find. Trees in my way. It's gonna be if I keep on moving, it's gonna be right in front of me, this rotation. So I gotta maybe slow down a bit. I gotta find a spot to be in. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right near area of rotation. It's gonna come like right in front of me. So okay. I'm just gonna come up here at this. Straight up here. Alright, I'm just gonna park right here. So it's gonna be in here. I actually got to move. I gotta move dip south a little bit just because of what I am seeing on radar. So that's what I'm gonna do. And you know, that's the art of storm chasing. You gotta constantly move. I'm just gonna double check real quick if that's what I want to do here. There's a better looking rotation. Just, oh no, twin lakes. Yeah, I should move further back south and then east again. Go back to my east option. And I'm not. It's better to be on these highways. Dirt roads. All right. So back towards Lake Mills. I still want to go north. I just didn't want that north because it was leading right into the storm, because it was going more northeast and not like a straight north. Yeah, so heading back. Yeah, I'm good. Why do you ask? Sorry if it sounds like I'm talking to myself. I'm just sending messages to my team. Oh no, Kyle, I've been good all this time. I just constantly have to move positions just because how the storm motion is moving northeast, and I don't have the best road network in this area. A lot of highways kind of, curve, and so I'm going back east and then trying to go north if possible. But I'm gonna go east, and I'm gonna try to go into the night with these. I just, you know me, I'm not much of a night chaser, even though I did it that one time, but I just don't know, just because of these linear storm modes. All right, so here we are at this intersection. Now just make a left. Or is this the, yeah. My goodness. I gotta get back to my mechanic, be like, hey, this shouldn't be squeaking as much as it. Okay, go ahead, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of. Oh, snap! There's some pretty heavy rotation right behind me. That's another thing too, guys, about storm chasing is like you're looking at the road and talking with your team, looking at radar, and I just looked at radar and it was literally a good rotation right near me. So I should see something as I'm turning here. Don't see anything yet, but there is some good rotation right behind me that is ramping up. And like I said, the more that these storms move east into untapped, warm, moist air, these are just really gonna go kicking. I think that's my opinion on this. Because these storms have been trying all afternoon and evening. It's just that earlier there were storms that had passed through, and they have been kind of slow just because the air around here isn't as warm, it's not as moist, and anything tornadic, it needs warm, moist air. Okay. Sorry, if it seems like I'm all over the road, it's because the winds are still quite strong and it's knocking me around. It's been like that all day. Still need a good spot to turn around and look because there is quite a bit of scud right behind me. It's pretty big line of storms right now. Let's see, it's all the way from Clear, Wisconsin, down to Wabasha, Rochester. You're getting some thunder and rain. Nothing severe right now. But I am starting to see kinks. Ooh, I think there's some rising motion to my left. Oh yeah, this is some really rapid rising motion. Hold on, guys. But as I was saying, starting to see some kinks in this line of storms. Up anytime I see stuff like that, and they're odd rotation in there, there could be some QCLS tornadoes. Yeah, oh my goodness, I think that could try. Hold on, guys. This thing is really ramping up fast. I gotta find a good spot to pull over. Hey guys, I'm literally right next to some rising motion. It's forming a belt cloud quick. Okay, got right here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get you guys a great view of this. What I'm seeing. This came fast. I literally just looked over. I'm like, oh, there's some scud. And then we got this. So right here. That went up fast. And rotation is let's see here, kind of fizzled out. I mean, it is trying in this area, and I'll pull this down real quick and show you what I'm seeing. So here I am, blue dot, and it's high winds. It's ramping up pretty quickly here, just outside of Lake Mill and what city is north of Emmons, Northwood here, still in Iowa. But these are moving like east northeast, so it will make its way into Minnesota eventually. So I'm gonna continue to follow this. I'm don't want to lose it, so I gotta continue to move eastward. Yeah, that was cutting it close. I didn't want to be in the ditch. All right, continuing to move east. And if it goes real quick, I'll try to pull over and then show you guys. But yeah, it's moving pretty quickly, and I don't want to lose it. See if I can move this over for you guys and you can watch. Hopefully you can see it. Kyle, if you're watching, please let me know if that's a good position. Yeah, there's a better inflow notch as well in this area, so could be any moment. Like I said, once this starts moving into better, warm, moist air, this can go anytime, because there have been observed tornadoes already today. I think a couple or a few. And it does want to try right there. And it is getting darker out, so it is going to start, you know, I think I have at least another hour maybe of daylight. Yep, there goes the lightning. So once the lightning starts going, then you know that it's trying to ramp up. Alright, so there is actually a severe thunderstorm warning south of me. So storms are continuing to form along this line. Yeah, I have to start moving east and then back south because, well, maybe not. Oh, here we go. Thing is, I just don't want to get caught up in the stuff that is south of me. Because I've been in some sticky situations before, and I've learned my lesson, and I just don't want to do that again. Let's see, where is my next east option? This kind of brought me north a little bit. Oh, okay, I'm actually coming up to 35W. So because if I continue going north, I'm just gonna run into that, and I don't see the wall cloud anymore. It's gone. So I'm actually gonna dip south and try to get a good. Oops! I just went through. Well, it's basically a yield. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I was. Okay, so here we go. Head back south, trying to catch up to this other this severe warning storm, because this stuff right here is, it's not even severe warned, like this one down here. And like I said, I did not want to get caught up in the line of storms there, so it's back in that way. So I am, running out of daylight, and I don't want to continue to chase nighttime, especially with the line of storms like this. I would if it was discrete cells, but these are not, and camera was a little bit crooked, so I had to fix it there. Yeah, again, I just didn't want to be caught up in a line of storms. It's been there, done that, don't want to do it again. And hope the rest of my team is doing all right. I think they're, you know what's funny? I think they're all back in Minnesota. And I'm the one in Iowa yet. It's too funny. I think maybe one of my other team members, he might be in Iowa, but no, it's kind of funny how that turned out. I was hoping these would be a little bit more discreet, and they kind of were in the early afternoon and early evening. But right now it's more of a linear mode, and yeah, when it's a line of storms, you gotta keep moving ahead because you just don't want to get caught up in it. And it's heavy rain and hail. That's just, again, not where I want to be. And if anything, too, what happened is severe thunderstorms forming ahead of this line. So that could be a thing, too. I'm going to look at some satellite imagery to see if there's anything like that happening. And, I mean, it's pretty clear skies out here right now, so maybe that won't happen. But at least not here in the south of parts of northern Iowa, I should say. So, news. Hi. You've been very good boy today. You've been quiet. I don't think I've heard you meow once. Or maybe you had if I stepped out, but let's see, do I want this option? I think I want this. I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. This stuff is looking really interesting. Yep, looks like we got some storm chasers here, so they're looking at what I'm looking at. Alright, I'll get further over here. Move camera. So it's right in there. That's a great looking area. I think that's the best stuff I've seen all day. I'm being completely honest. This stuff off to my right a little bit is looking pretty interesting as well. So I could literally, let's see, I can stop maybe right, maybe, oh no, that's not really a good spot. I'm going to get further in. There we go. I got a lot going on over here. I mean, I got some scud rising up over in here, and then further south, I'm also seeing some scud rising. Let's see, looking at radar, this area specifically is looking more interesting, and then pretty long, well, yeah, pretty much all along this area to my right, and then as I was showing you earlier, the stuff further south of me. Oh, sorry, kitty. I didn't want to slam on my brakes too much for him because he gets car sick. So far, he's been doing good. He hasn't thrown up yet. Oh. But right in here, it's looking interesting. So keep it right there. Probably gonna move a little bit further. There we go. Okay. Just gonna park, and then I'll show you another area that I'm looking at. So I got this, and then I got this stuff down here too. So I gotta keep an eye on that. Yeah, so that's a area of interest as well. So I got this stuff. Yeah, I'll just keep it right here. I'll hold it for a little bit until I gotta move, because it's technically moving northeast, the severe thunderstorm storm, because this ain't warned. It's actually the stuff to my south, excuse me. But it is trying right here. It is rotating. I can see it on radar. I'll just show you guys. It's right over. Kind of see all the little red and green. Not too much, it's very broad, but it's trying. But I'm actually a little bit more interested in the stuff south of me, so let's see here. I'm gonna have to move again. Let's see, I don't want to continue to move east. I'll run right into this stuff. So I'm gonna move back onto Highway 35. Got a lot of rising motion right in there too. Again, since these storms are moving northeast, I gotta get out of harm's way. And okay, dude, you should put your headlights on. Like, I can't even tell, like, especially as a darker car in here. Okay. Get my bearings straight. So this is trying to hook a little bit. Just oh my gosh, get my bearing to my left. I'm going back west, so that'll be to my southwest. So I might want to, let's see here, I'm going to move my head. Oh, it's right over there. this road. Maybe I can just. No, you know what? I'm just gonna get back on the Highway 35. It's faster. But yeah, it is literally trying to hook right there. Okay, where are you guys all? Whoa. That was a big flash lightning. Alright, that thing is spinning. I just need to. Trying to find the next exit. Whew. It's been a long day, guys. I'm getting. But, closer to the severe warned storm. And just right in front of the severe warned storm is the little hook appendage thingy that I'm looking at, and to your right is where I'm seeing the scud, and that's the area of interest. So I'm hoping I get to let's see. Actually, I'm just going to continue to move further south because it looks like this line is still building, and usually what happens is you get a tail end Charlie is what they call it. Usually a tornado happens at the end of the line of storms, and I think that's what I'm going to try for tonight. I'm not going to continue to. Oh, you know what? Oh my goodness. We now actually have discrete supercells behind these line of storms. All right, they just put out a discussion here. I gotta put out a watch box or something. I gotta read what this says. Why can't I click on it? Oh, okay. They put out a flash flooding possible on these line of storms that are coming. However, I am now looking at that there are some discrete supercells to the west now. So these are probably going to be the ones that would be more tornadic, just because when they're discrete, they have all of the energy in its area to itself. Alright, so this one, if you know what, okay, where am I at? Right here. So I want to get into that, but I have to head further south and then start heading west just so I can get over, because if I do that now, I'm going to run into that line of storms, and I don't want that. So, alright. Hey guys, I don't know if you've seen on radar, but there are now discrete supercells forming west of this line. So I'm actually heading south. I'm in Iowa yet, and I'm going to try my best to get as far south as I can, and then start heading west, and then get on some of these cells. I know it's going to be late at night, so if anybody can maybe guide me tonight with navigation, that would be awesome, because I might need that. Yeah, since I'm losing daylight, I might need that help. So, severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County until 8:15 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And there's another severe thunderstorm warning with 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Cherokee County, northwestern Iowa, east central Plymouth County, and Buena Vista, all northwestern Iowa until 8:45 p.m. Goodness. To Mason City. I should have started heading further south earlier than this, but I might make good time. I might be able to make it through. Hopefully. So I just want to thank you all for watching me, and I hope you've been entertained with the stuff that we've seen so far today. this line of storms continues to extend, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to move west. Don't worry, that was just my cooler falling over. My goodness. Yeah, the wind is really pushing around. Wow. So you can see the outline of the storm, and they just put a special weather statement on it as well. So not quite severe. I think I'm getting closer to where I can start heading west. I'll just turn this around. I know you guys can't see much and not much action, but just trying to get out of the way of these line of storms, and I'm trying to find a way where I can just start moving west, because that's where I see the discrete cells popping off now. And I would rather do that and then start heading north towards home. I think I'll just start heading, I think, west over here. Because I think by the time I reach the storm, I'll pass, and then I can start moving north. Oh wait, I don't want. Shit, 'cause I didn't want that exit. That was gonna bring me east. Yeah, these other little cells that I'm seeing on the radar, they are hooking. See, it's just outside of Cherokee, Iowa. I'm just gonna. There you go. You can see the outside, or the outer edge of these storms. It's the line of storms. I'm not up to the discrete supercells yet, and trying to make my way west, and might have to head south a little bit too, because this line of storms is continuing to extend. I don't know, I just might have to wing it and just go through some rain at this point, because I don't know. Especially with me losing daylight. Which I should have for about another 30 minutes or so, maybe. Yeah, lately it's been getting dark closer to 9, so I should be okay for a while. No, my M&Ms. Oh no. My M&Ms are all over the floor. My peanut M&Ms. Maybe I could salvage some. Oh, there's still some in the bag. Okay. Help me out tonight. It's pretty impressive view. I'm gonna stop right here. I think there should be a street up here, looks like. Maybe. I want to take a picture of this. Looks like somebody's driveway, but I think I should be okay. There's literally like no one around me. Okay. Be right back, guys. Now I can pick up some of my M&Ms. Oh my gosh, so when a bear can open my door. Oh, this is... Wow. Oh my gosh, I can't open it. Oh my gosh, I've never been through such strong wind. That is some strong winds. Oh my God. It was hard to get my door open. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna. There should be. Put it in the wrong gear. Should be south option up here a bit.
tonight.
Well, I was planning on to do the Tail End Charlie kind of a deal because I'm at the end of the storm. That's the picture that I sent you guys. However, when I zoomed out more, I've noticed that there are discrete cells moving from the west, and I was thinking I can maybe do some nighttime chasing, but oh man, that's a dirt road. I was just thinking that I could do some nighttime chasing, but I would need some help. Okay, I'm not taking that dirt road option. I'm gonna continue to hit south there. But yeah, that is my plan. And I did see a little bit of scud cloud out over there. I don't know if you guys caught it. It was very small. How is everyone else doing tonight? Jacob. Hey, Jacob.
Hey, there's an area of rotation just to your west, going towards Emmitsburg.
What's it called?
Emmitsburg, Emmetsburg. It's just to your west.
You want to send me a screenshot because I don't see it on
Yeah.
the radar. Oh, there it is, Emmitsburg. Okay.
Look at this rotation. I'm about to send it in the group chat.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Okay, I see that now. oh, buddy. Oh, wow. Hey,
Hey, you're in 720p right now too.
yeah,
Okay.
yep,
Okay, for sure. Just want to make sure that was right.
yep,
Okay, bye.
yep, bye. That's Jacob, everyone. Jacob Skiles, he's on my team. And he's in Arkansas. Jesus down there for us. Him and Ray Ray. Great job. Oh my gosh, I just spilled my M&Ms again. What? Really? I just got one left in here. What is going off pretty good? Sure. So some rotation, I think, near here in Corwin there is. Yeah. Yep. Jacob, do you want to look more into that? Might be one of these tail end Charlie things, because I am at the end of the line of storms here. At least, I think it is trying to continue to grow, but right where that hail core is right in that area, and there seems to be some broad rotation right there. And with the active lightning going on, I'm seeing it more active on the radar too. So this could too go severe. It's currently just has a severe or a special weather statement on it. Let's see, the temperatures out here are decent. I mean, 68 degrees and 59 dew point. So if I need to start looking anywhere for rotation, it'll be right in front of me, actually. Starting to see more of the inflow notch on this as well. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful structure down here, end of the line. Alright, so not too far from it. Winds are still very strong out here, my goodness. I think these have been the strongest ones I've been in as far as storm chasing goes. I tried to get out of my car and take some pictures, and the wind just kept pushing my door on me, and I could not hold on onto that very long. I was able to get a couple pictures, but no more. Again, the area of interest will be right in front of me, so I'm still a little bit far out to see any kind of features, but it's pretty much dead center. I'm in line with it, with this highway. It's really dark out there. Here, let's see if I can turn it around. Yeah, it doesn't come up as dark on the live stream, but it is for sure dark out. Still some broad rotation now north of Corwith, Iowa. So it's might start seeing something up here. Man, it's actually easier to look at through my phone. Trying to pick a spot around here somewhere. Oh, not that. Yeah, I can see a bit of the rain shaft off to the right of the screen. It's either, no, actually I think that might be hail, looking at the radar now. So off to the right there, that's hail. And then to the left is where the rotation is. So I'm gonna continue to move. me stop over in here. And just watch this for a little bit. Actually, I'll go over the hill. Okay, so I'm gonna tilt it a little bit. So here is the oops, I zoomed in too much. So there is, if you could see on screen, that is the scud a little bit. You can see it right in there. So I'm just gonna find a spot, and I'm not liking the shoulder much. But it's very dark in there. I'm really only able to see through my phone to pick out anything, really, because it's all dark back there. And oh wait, maybe right here. Okay, there we go. It's getting dark out, so my phone isn't the best for, I mean, and it's YouTube as well, so I don't have the choice to change that, but oop, so there's a little bit of scud there. If anything, I'll try right there. So there is some hail coming down there, right in that area where that scud is. You can see like this sheet of rain, but that's actually hail. And yeah, honestly, I think after all of this, I am gonna start making my way home, because it is getting dark out, and some of these storms that I was thinking about going to, they're starting to die out a bit. Like the one up north that died out, that's no longer severe, and then the one out to my west, that is not looking too good either. I think that one's dying out too. So oh, it just went severe, this storm that I'm on. So this is for central Hancock and southeastern Winnebago until 9:15, and there's 16-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. So it did go severe. But I gotta get home, and I don't want to be in the storm, so I'm just gonna sit here until, well, actually, I probably should move a little bit. Just because the stuff in front of me looks like it could rain too. and drop some hail. So I don't want that. I mean, it's still 68 degrees over here and 59 dew point. It is actually going to be even moving into warmer air with 76 degrees and 64 dew point just to the west of me. So once it moves into that area, it really could go off. Honestly, I think I am going to turn around. Alright, so I'm gonna head east. And I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. It'll eventually move northeast, and then I can hop back on 35W and just head back home. So, and then that way, you know, if it's a tornado or something, if it goes tornado warned, I could be right there on it. And if it hits a town or something, I'm right there. So I'm not totally giving up. I just didn't want to be in predicament in a bad spot. Oh, turn this around. So I'm gonna turn this to my left the best that I can. Sorry if my fingers are in the way. If I can move this over. One sec, I gotta loosen this. Great, I hope that's a good spot. You might get my face, I don't know. It's hard to tell. On radar, it's starting to look like it's ramping up a bit too. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna look to my left. It's kind of more scud-like in there. Oh, my peanut M&Ms are on the floor. I wanted another one and I forgot it's on the floor. Oh, awesome. I'm coming up to a stop here. I wonder if, let's see. Yeah, that's a storm chaser. Maybe I'll just keep moving east. Yeah. over this hill and maybe watch it some. I mean, it is technically moving out of my way, so I'm not in harm's way now. Where I was, I kind of was. Actually, I'm gonna turn around because I'm heading back into the town and it's not gonna be that great of a view. And if I wait, I think I can take that highway straight north. Or I think I still can get back onto Highway 35. Alright, I gotta find a place to turn around. Let's use their driveway. Okay, gotta sit down. Right. Should be coming up here. Alright. So we'll just watch it from here. Turn my phone a little bit. Oh. I might have to move because now there's an area of interest back again at Corwith. There's Hill Core. Kitty. All right, I turned him off. So, I mean, this thing is strengthening for sure. Want some more of your treats, Snoops? Here you go, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, you dropped it, Doobie. Come on. I'll have your other one. You keep dropping them. Here you go, kitty. Here. Here. Here, look. Not eating my hand. Oh my gosh, you're being lazy. You're dropping them. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Lightning is really bright. And my cat's looking like, what's going on over there? His head movements are like an owl. It's funny to watch. He's all like, hoo hoo hoo, like, what's going on? Let's see. I have a couple of tornado warnings. Northwestern Wood County and Western Marathon County in Wisconsin until 9:30 also for northeastern Clark County until 9 p.m. So 2 tornado warnings currently in Wisconsin. I don't see any going on in Minnesota. I believe there were 3 confirmed tornadoes in Minnesota, and thankfully, I don't think tonight had turned out to be the way as he said it was going to happen. I'm not exactly sure why it didn't happen. I would have to look back and read some comments or posts or whatnot, but yeah, thankfully it wasn't like a tornado outbreak. Hey Jacob, what's up?
Hey, it looks like they adjusted that severe thunderstorm warning, and I would be shocked if it didn't go tornado warned here pretty soon. It looks like it's getting ready to come directly over Emmitsburg.
Oh, the one west of me?
Yes.
All right, let me take a look at it.
The rotation is definitely tightening on it.
Yeah, I do see some rotation in there for sure, especially on the reflectivity. I'm not seeing as much on the... Oh, now I'm kind of seeing it. All right, I think I'm going to head south and maybe head towards that way. I don't know if this over here is going to do anything much, so...
Yeah, I think that west one would be your best bet.
All right, I'm going to dip south so I can get out of this because I'm going to run into hail. And then
Right.
Go south. Here.
All right.
Yep,
Good.
south and then west.
Yes, ma'am.
Boy, oh boy, is it ever dark out.
That lighting is bright, though. I'm watching your stream.
Yeah,
bright.
it was bright, yeah. All right, just continue to keep me posted, and I'll watch it too. But I appreciate it.
For sure, I'm on top of it.
Okay, thanks. Bye now. Alright, so is anybody live on the main page? Let's see here. So this severe warned storm, I can click on it. This is for Palo Alto County until 9:15. Man, that area has surely been active tonight. I think that's about like the 3rd or 4th severe storm that has gone over that area. But also doesn't surprise me because there was like a train of storms that just kept on going through that town, but now there's a discrete cell over there, and I am trying to get to that. But I have to head south here a little bit because I don't want to run into this other storm that I was watching. Otherwise, I'll be in some hail. I'll be in some hail. Get it? I'll be in some hail. Hail. Hell and hail. It's sounds so similar. But yeah, continuing to push south, and then I'm going to try to move west. Oh, somebody's live broadcasting me? Okay, well that's fine then. us who's watching. I'm nearing this severe thunderstorm warning. However, it's part of a longer line of storms. I'm trying to get past it by hitting west, and it does seem to be pushing out of my way, so that way I'll be able to continue to head west to this other severe thunderstorm warning that's more discreet, and there was more rotation on that one. I probably won't get too close to it just because to see things like tornadoes at night. The only time we really get to see anything. I will do my best safe and keep a distance from it. I thought I would be home by now, but I continued to push south, and honestly, I was trying to get around the line of storms. Then I started seeing some interesting features on the radar, and I said, hey, why not? Maybe I'll scope it out, see what happens. Wow, that was another bright flash. Really hasn't done anything much. I mean, there was some broad rotation in here. It is still rotating, but it is moving. I'm trying to get to this other supercell, this discrete supercell. It's all by itself. Wow, that was bright. it is. Oh, I see it now. Okay, Fenton, that's north and east. Okay. Well, I'm trying. I just wanted to get around these storms, which looks like I am. I'm just underneath it. So if I get some rain, so what? I just didn't want to get into the core and have hail on me, especially at night. That would have been no bueno. Okay, so if I can. Probably can start moving north on this. Let's see, what is this? 17, it looks like. So if I start heading north, it probably can at least meet up with it somewhere else. I don't know if I can get to Fenton in time from where I'm at, Jacob. Some very cool lightning going on though. Alright, looks like it's right up here, I think. Nope. Okay, yeah, nope, I have to go east more. If I take this, I'll be right back into the storm. So I gotta go east more. I mean west. Wow, it's been that kind of night, guys. I'm starting to get my directions all messed up. Oh, is this a dirt road? Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. It's fine. Won't be too much longer to get on Highway 17. To get up there quick. Currently on a dirt road and it's hard to drive fast on a dirt road. Wondering who Newbie is. He's my cat. Storm chasing cat, Newbie. And he's the coolest cat. Can't believe how calm he gets when I start getting going. He does get a little restless at first, maybe like 30 minutes or so, and then he'll start to unwind. He really doesn't like being caged. I did have his harness on earlier today. I think he just really likes being freed. He doesn't, I think that just makes him feel better. I only had him in his harness because I just didn't want him in my lap. He likes to try to get in my lap a lot. I just didn't want that, especially if I was in a dangerous situation and he's trying to get in my lap and then I have to pull him since I've taken his harness off and his leash, or because I had it tied down so he wouldn't get into my lap. He's been doing really good, and he hasn't thrown up. Knock on wood, all trip yet. And all the other times he's been with me storm chasing, he's thrown up in my car. So he has not yet, and he hasn't even shown any signs of throwing up either. And it might have helped that I gave him these treats, but inside the treats are, I don't know what it's called. It's just something that helps calm them down. So I think that has helped him. And I gave him a whole bunch before I left, and I gave him some in the car. And usually he doesn't eat when he's traveling either, but with these treats he seems to, so that's a good sign. Well, this stuff north of me, it's looking like it's spinning too. I at least try this discreet looking cell to my west, and it's traveling northeast, so I'm gonna get to this highway 17, which I'm not that far away from. Ugh. Dirt road is starting to pull my car a little bit. See, that's why you can't drive that fast on dirt roads when the dirt roads aren't graded that well. Yeah, it started to yank me to the left. Oh, I think this is it. I think. Oh. Nope, never mind. This is not my right. I think it's the next one. Yeah, I think it's the next one, looks like. You all are being entertained tonight and enjoying this live stream. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. I do chase for tornado tacklers, and I'm usually live streaming under them. But tonight, since we've had a lot of chasers, I went to my YouTube channel. a dirt road like it's snow. And I didn't panic. I just let my car straighten out on its own. Felt like I was in Fast and Furious or something. I was like, woo! Okay, it should be maybe the next one down. Oh, where's this Highway 17? This highway is too much further. Once I get up to 17, I'll head north, and then I'll pretty much just ride along with this severe warning storm back home. Goodness, it doesn't help with the strong winds either. I'm starting to taste dirt in my mouth because of the inside my car. That's bringing back flashbacks. Oh, there's this one storm I was in, and it blew out so much dirt and sand, and it was just seeping into the car. And to this day, I still can taste the dirt like I am now. Every time I think about that, it was that much. And it was so bad that my dash cam, it was interfering with the video. And so when I was editing, my video was so grainy looking. It wasn't that great. But then once I was out of it, my video looked a lot better. So yeah, dirt and sand can mess up with your electronics. Saw that semi pass. could shoot straight up north. Wow, that was a cool cloud lightning. Okay. I'm gonna try to get right behind this storm. Just north of Algona. I'm sorry, not Algona, and now moving into Bancroft. So if anything, I'm just gonna be right there underneath. I'm gonna move my camera a little bit so you guys can get a better look at it, because it is gonna be more to my left. Pretty much the best spot I can get it without, you guys looking at my dash cam again. But yeah, a lot of lightning going on. It is seemed to strengthen a little bit. I do see some hail at the south end of the storm, just north of Algona. So yeah, I am pretty much gonna follow this back home. And if anything happens, as far as a tornado, and I probably won't exactly chase it, but if it hits a town, I'll be right there and be able to help with search and rescue. Are getting a pretty cool lightning show. Looks like the storm that I am heading to, that severe thunderstorm warning, the very west one, looks like it's continuing to strengthen. A lot of lightning going on. I guess I don't mind so much nighttime chasing. I just need to be at a safer distance and not in a line of storms. And right now, I feel good. So I can say that much. I feel a lot more comfortable away from the line of storms and on a just discrete supercell, which I'm heading towards. The only downside, it's you won't be able to see anything unless there's a lot of lightning, which right now seems to be pretty active with the lightning. Well, looks like the cell is kind of dying out just a bit. But, we'll see what it does once it moves further north into Minnesota. Ooh, that was pretty. was that one storm that went through here, that minor storm. Ooh, getting closer. Yeah, the storm looks like it's dying out. Unless it gets into an area where it's warm again. Yeah, they dropped both severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh, I could only go left or right. Oh, no, shucks. I will go right because that will bring me closer to home. Oh, that was an opossum. I was trying to cross the road. He's like, nope.
Continue on Deer Avenue for 9 miles.
Well, before I forget, I just want to say thank you all for joining me and watching the live stream. And don't forget to subscribe to this channel, because I do live stream on here when storm chasing. And I am going to try to put up more content. I just haven't had the chance to do that, because I am part of the storm chase team, and I'm the manager slash team captain, wearer of many hats, and I do many things for the team. I just haven't gotten to my own personal channel, so, but it's alright, because I love part of this team and doing the things that I'm doing. Keeps me busy, and I like being busy. Ooh, it's been a long night. I've been chasing since 1 or 1:30, somewhere around there, or maybe 2. I think technically I started around 2, because I left my house about 1. Oh, what's this in the middle of the road? No, what is that? Oh, it's a raccoon. Oh my gosh, the poor thing just stared me down up until the last second there. But yeah, I just want to say I appreciate you all for being here and watching as long as you have tonight. And don't forget to subscribe to Tornado Tacklers. We have a YouTube channel, Facebook, and we have a sister Facebook page as well called Tornado Tackler Weather Alerts. And that grabs National Weather Service warnings. And if you follow the page, you will get all of the warnings. And someday we hope to have an app out for that. I'm working on it. That way you don't have to rely using Facebook. Because the plan is to make the app where you get push notifications. So yeah, it seems like these storms are dying out, and I think I'm just gonna end my stream. Nothing is severe, and yeah, it's this one I was trying to chase really faded out quickly, but that's all right. It's been a long day, and I'm ready to go home, sleep. But it's been a very fun day. I was on multiple wall clouds, and it just didn't produce. And thankfully not, because there were small towns within the radius of these wall clouds that I was at. So yeah, it was fun to see, but thankfully nothing touched down. But we're out here to warn people. It's our job. That's what we do, and that's what our team is all about, is to keep you guys updated. But I'm gonna call it a night. I appreciate you guys, and we'll see you next time. All right, good night, guys.